Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. What's today? Today. Today, Wednesday? Are we already at Wednesday? I think we are at Wednesday. It's an interesting week with that Monday holiday. It is Wednesday. Oh boy. Okay. It's Wednesday. Boy, do we have a lot of things going on. We have a lot of things in the works, a lot of things we gotta do. It's been a busy 3 months of doing this. Been very busy. I've never worked so hard in my life. I've never worked so hard in my life. Um, doing this, doing anything like my normal. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I would say over my professional career, I probably work 30 hours a week. Started had to be like 10 years ago. The company I was working at didn't have a ton of work for a little moment. So I just started leaving early. And I was hourly, so it didn't matter. I didn't think it mattered. And yeah, and then I just kept on doing that. Basically, I think ever since then I basically work 30 hours a week. More if needed, of course. It wasn't a hard and fast rule, but yeah. And now ever since this streaming bit, it's definitely been a minimum of 60 hours a week. And we kind of capped out at 80 hours a week for that first month. But I'd say a steady 70 hours a week this whole time on average. A lot of work. A lot of work. But it's been the most exciting, fun work ever. It's been fun. It's been a ton of fun. It's been a ton of fun, and I feel like I'm only just now getting started, so pretty great. Pretty great, if you ask me. But we just need to. We have more to do. A lot more content I want to make. I want to do more things. I got a lot of things I want to do. All right, so should we get started? Let's get started. Um, let's get started. Let's get the brain working. We're only at a 1 day streak. I think I'm gonna start doing these on the weekend when I'm not live. I want to get the streak going. What up, dog? Welcome. How's it going? Really? You got an interesting emote. What is that? Oh, you're a clips leader. That's what that is. You're a clips leader, you're a founder, you're a VIP, and you're on Twitch. Those are all the badges I can see. Um, let's see. What is yeah. 3 badges. Is that what it shows on Twitch as well? I guess I have Twitch right next to me. Yeah. It shows on Twitch as well. But what's the oh, second place. Oof. 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 Let's see. All the things I'm thinking of have a fucking D in them. And there is tally, which is a weird one to go with next, but move the A. Figure out there's an L there, so that's great. Uh, wow. Wow. Oh boy. Our score yesterday wasn't great. We got in 5. That's trash, dude. That's trash, dude. Is holla a word? It might be, but that double L is not gonna be what we want. Let's see. Is this gonna be some stupid word I've never heard of? Kind of feels like that way so far, but maybe not. Maybe not. Do we need to just... I think we do. I think we need to burn a word to figure out like what's going on here. Every goddamn word. I'm thinking of has like a letter we've used. It's chowder word? Oh, and we already see I did it. I don't know words, dude. I don't know words, dude. Polka? No way. Oh shit. Oh, dude. I fully thought that that was it. Polar? Man. I got so excited with polka. Jeez, that was... What a rush. What a rush. We're gonna just do easy. The mediums aren't working out. And this is not trying to be... I'm not trying to like... I'm not trying to sit back on a Sunday and figure out a whole Sudoku puzzle. So we'll just do easy. Keep it easy. No need to be Mr. Smart Guy. That would have been good, dude. Polar is a much more popular word, though. So, you know, uh, probably if I had a list of words, if I would have thought of polar, would have probably used that one first. That was on me. Wow, this game is so much more enjoyable on stream when kind of getting it faster. Remarkable. It's remarkable. Dude, I was fucking... I won't over exaggerate. I was giggling at the videos you sent last night of Amory's responses. They were hilarious. Wade asked his girlfriend 3 hypotheticals. In the last month or two, I've been asking a lot of hypotheticals. A lot of hypotheticals. Just for funsies, of course. What hypotheticals are, right? No, actually, some people throw out some legit hypotheticals that are nuts. But coming up some good ones. Should probably throw them in the question of the day thing that comes up every once in a while. But He asked her if you were dating someone and they only wanted to soak, what would you do until marriage? Soak until marriage. You only want if they this coffee is not good for my throat and talking. If you're starting to date someone and they told you they only wanted to soak before marriage, how would you take it? The other one was if you were getting married and your brother had a +1 and he brought a celebrity impressionist. The example was Christopher Walken. How would you feel about that? And then the third question was what theme, if your wedding had to have a theme, what would it be? Her responses were hilarious. One, the soaking question, she didn't answer. She said next question. Didn't even entertain it. No if, ands, or buts, or yeses or no's. She just said next question. Pretty spot on. The question after that was the wedding theme. Oddly, she had an answer immediately. Within like a second, like she's just Halloween. It was as if it was one, ridiculous that he asked, and two, she had been asked this before. It was crazy. The third question was the celebrity impressionist, and it was really funny because she, in her way of saying no, she goes, well, I would only want people that I know at my wedding. And then he said, well, what if he brought this Starbucks barista that he's been eyeing? That sounds creepy. That he finds to be gorgeous, pretty, whatever. What if he brings a Starbucks? What if he just brings a girl that you don't know? It's a better way to put it. And she goes, well, that's fine. And he goes, well, you don't know her either. And then she had to pause because the logic that was somewhat sound-ish. It's not that sound, actually. How do you know everyone that's being brought to your wedding? That crumbled, and then she basically said I had to pretend to be dating the celebrity impressionist Christopher Walken or something. I don't know. But that was hilarious. She was no to Christopher Walken. Reason was immediately invalid when it was brought up. A very real possibility. What if he just brings a date that you don't know? It was awesome. Okay. We got one short of the day. That was a short. Hope I'm still recording. I am. Perfect. Okay, what do we got? Chicago, Pope, Moonlight, Bridge, Wheel, Rocky, Chain, Link, Bluest, Unite, Gladiator, Pedal, Join, Saddle, Scat, Crash. Great. I feel like Chain and Link might be together. Maybe Unite. And maybe Join. But I don't know. I can't wait to bring it up. It'll be posted today or tomorrow. It'll be posted sometime. Be posted sometime. What is this? I mean, is this fucking stupid? Are we already doing Chicago and Pope together? Am I the only one who doesn't give a fuck that the Pope is from Chicago? Why would I care? Like, why does anyone care? Dude, that is the story of my life. Why does anyone care about anything? It's like, you guys are all fucking crazy. The amount of caring that people do about things is wild. It's insane. Stop caring. Connect with God. Get over it. Knock it off. I'm so over it. Stop caring. Be lifeless like me. Just witness without attachment. I feel like I just got a second clip right there, dude. Dude, I'm like full of clips today, bro. I'm full of clips. And calm down. I know that that could be seen as a sexual thing. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Alright, join, unite. I don't even know. Bridge. Why are these so difficult? I can never. I don't know, dude. Do you have any ideas? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? I feel like chain link pedal join. The chain link bridge unite. Oh shit! Wait, is join on here? Oh shit! Hold on, hold on. Damn it. Okay, we're down to one mistake remaining. Oh, you didn't even say that. Shit. Join, unite, link, bridge. Alright, good job. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. Okay, chain, wheel, pedal, saddle? What the fuck? Pedal, saddle? How do you get all that? Oh, I guess that kind of all works. Damn, dude, you a genius or something? Oh, man. Even with just 8, I don't know. Oh, I guess Rocky, Chicago, Pope. I don't know the last one. Hey, calm down. Okay. I don't know how the last one will be connected. I see how these 3, but I don't know the 4th. Is it scat? Is it shit? Because up until a month ago, Chicago was a shithole, wasn't it? Or is that just me? I'm typed it. I'm like thinking Moonlight, but I don't know. I don't know how Bluest, Gladiator, Scat, and Crash work. Don't do Moonlight or don't do Scat. It could be. That's kind of what I was thinking. It wasn't. Chicago, Crash, Gladiator, Moonlight? Hold the fuck on. Pope wasn't. What? Oh my god. Music genres plus a letter. Best picture winners since 2000. Damn, that was a good one. Okay. That was a good one. Yeah, I hate those ones. They're so stupid. Okay, tiles. Tiles we super fucked up yesterday. That's fine. Figure this out. I love this tiles one. So is there 4 in these? Or no? Can't tell. There might be 4. Oh, there's not. There is 4. And I did just limit my streak. Just limited my streak. A fool. Like a damn fool. Da-da-da-da. How's your day looking, buddy? You're dropping off the dog tomorrow? Pretty busy. Busy. Some of them have 5, dude. Yeah, I guess. Are you guys leaving tomorrow, though? I feel like you could drop them off today. Or tonight. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. This is all wash now, dude. It's all wash now, dude. So many things to pay attention to. Oh, okay. So, got time then. That's easier for sure. Played Halo last night. I didn't do as badly as I thought I was gonna do. I didn't do as badly as I thought I was gonna do. I was actually finishing kind of top of all 3 games. Not top, but like, um, I don't know. Like in the middle. I did like it. Yeah, I liked it. It was a lot of fun. Definitely going to play that more for sure. All right. Free. Go at it. I think that's what that means. Wow. Getting a little. Should probably start clicking these correctly. Where's that one? Right here. What is that one? Right there. Right there. Right there. Burp. 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 Dude, 58? Damn, that's a good score, baby. Why would I want to play two of those? Alright. Yeah, it was a good time. Okay, top contenders. Alright. Top contenders. That's what I meant to do. But if I could, yeah, it would be cool if I didn't use any hints for one of these. Top contender. I think we're about to use wrong. I'm not going to use that. Hmm. We're not going to use it just yet. Sash. That is a word, but it's not a top contender. Oh, but I see what you're thinking. Like you're kind of thinking trophy might be in here. Or champ is in here. Or I mean, why? So there's clearly strong. Mm, strong. Mm, it's not just strong. And then there is medals. How about just medal? How about medallion? Medallion. How about medallion? I'm sure you do, dude. But try focusing on the word game. Um. Oh, Victor. Victor. Okay. I was looking for victory. ER is right here. Is there like a placeholder or Here's holder. Holder is right there. Line holder, but I don't know. No, I didn't think so. Here's tit. Here's tits. I see them everywhere. I see those tits everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, there's tits. Can't not see them. There is like finish. Title. Title would make sense. We might need to see. So many ways, so many T's, and was that the only title holder? Ooh, title holder. Title holder's one. Feel like finish strong. Am I a fucking genius? Am I a fucking genius? Okay. Act like you've been here before, Ryan, you fucking idiot. Metal. No, we still aren't. Medalist. Wow, winner. You got your fucking mind out of the gutter, Wade. You would have saw winner and not wiener. But you had to focus on wiener, didn't you? That was pretty good. 0 hints used, so we did it. All right. Now, the toughest one. You ready? Let's see. There's some spacing. Can you read those words? Can you read that, or is that really small? I have a few. Okay, cool. All right. Stuff that accumulates on a bookshelf. Dust. Inside Out 2, Emotion who's constantly glued to her phone. Do you know that one? I didn't see that. Snack for a squirrel. Nuts? Fail informally. Crafters online marketplace, Etsy. Using sign language, say. Okay. Acorn. Smart thinking, dude. Acorn. Blank Sam. Uncle Sam. What a tapir can grasp. Tapir can grasp and manipulate objects with. I can't even read, and we're doing these. Chances to play in a board game. Turns. Like one's fingers after using a leaky pen. What? Pruny? No, but that doesn't work. Like one's fingers after using a leaky pen? Inky? I don't know. That doesn't make sense for like 5 across. Let's erase Inky for a second. 8 across. Fail informally. It's not alone, is it? Does that make sense? Okay. One down. Using sign language, say. Not sure. Three down. What a tapper can what a tapper can grasp and manipulate with objects. Oh, got it. Well, isn't that for wood? So is that isn't a tapper can grasp and manipulate with objects? Oh, objects with manipulate. What a tapper can grasp and manipulate objects with. Is a tapper for trees, I thought? Be totally off on that. Like one's fingers after using. Is acorn right? Acorn does make sense. Does it count against you to do check? Inside out emotion who's constantly glued to her phone. Using sign language. Oh no, what was 8 down? Fail informally. I almost want to say alone, but that doesn't really make sense if acorn is correct. Hmm. Well, almost nothing would make sense with an A right there. But, but none of this would make sense. Acorn fits. Acorn fits. Fuck. I don't really know emotions too well. Inside Out 2, emotion who's constantly glued to her phone. If I didn't ban that 9-year-old, we might have the answer right now. But I did. I banned the 9-year-old, so now we can't get our Inside Out 2 answers. Like a fool. That was just foolish. How short-sighted of me. Um... Okay, well... I feel like this one's easy. I'm lost too. Alright. Let's, before we cheat, let's just check if Acorn is right. Acorn's correct. Okay. I mean, okay, do we just check if all of these are correct before we totally give up? Dust is correct. Uncle's correct. Turns is correct. Etsy's correct. So far we're doing great. We're doing great. Okay, let's reveal one letter. Which one should we reveal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Which letter are we gonna open up? 5. The one we're on. Alright, reveal square. U. Scout? What the fuck is it? Shout? Yeah, scout was mine, but that doesn't, like, what a tapper can grasp and manipulate objects with? A scout? What is a scout? Oh, a stout, maybe. Stout? Stout's a thing, I think. Okay, how about 8 across? Fail informally. Flunk? And then that would make sense for Inky. I think this is flunk. This might be Inky. I don't know what this is. Deaf. Oh, shit. I think deaf is right. So maybe, I don't know. Shout. Scout. But like, okay. Okay. Spout. Spout. Is it spout? God damn it. Snout. It was snout the whole time. It was snout the whole time. How silly. What the fuck is a tapper? It was snout the whole time. Oh, it's a fucking animal. It uses its snout to manipulate objects. I don't know why I'm doing that accent. Well, that went better than I thought. Yeah, I don't know what that is. And NAU. NAU? NAU. NAU. A feeling of listlessness and dissatisfaction arising from a lack of occupation or excitement. How do you say it?
Ennui.
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 Ennui. Ennui. Ennui. The tapper was feeling ennui because it was deaf and it had no direction. And it flunked out of tapper school. Is that how you say tapper? No, I got the pronunciation totally off. Damn, I can't believe I thought it was tapper. It's more like... That's wild. What's the behavior of a tapper? Tappers exhibit a mix of solitary and family behaviors, with mothers and offspring often seen together and occasionally pairs mating for life. That's just like, oh my god, they're just like humans. To pair. To pair. To pair? They're generally docile, but can become aggressive when threatened, baring teeth, moving ears, and biting if necessary, just like humans. To pierce. are excellent swimmers and spend a significant amount of time in or near water, using it for cooling, feeding, and escaping predators, just like fucking humans. That's crazy. Pronunciation.
Taper.
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 How was I saying it? I think I was saying it right.
Taper. 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 Taper.
They are just like humans. That's crazy. Let's see what Google AI says when I do this. Are tapers just like humans? Oh my god. No, tapers are not just like humans. Tapirs are a species of herbivore. Oh, gross. Herbivore mammal. Closely related to horses and rhinos. While they share some similarities with other mammals, such as having teeth and a nervous system, tapirs are distinct in their physical characteristics, behaviors, and evolutionary history. I don't believe in evolution. A wild take, right? Okay, that was fun. So, here's the deal, dog. Here's the deal. Right now, it's just you and me. Hold on, let me organize. Gotta organize. See here. Wait, hold on. Got both of those. New folder. Let's call this 2025. It's the 28th. Morning. 2 shorts. But I think my computer's like, oh, we got plenty of space. I take it back. I need to start using this. I have a whole terabyte of hard drive space just sitting here. I also have a lot on this hard drive that's just a BS with a chef salad. Real talk. Real talk. Okay. Wait, we're not adding to that anymore. Okay. We got relationship red flags. We have American snacks and candy bracket fight. Hold on. Let me restart with the recording. All right. Today we have relationship red flags. Basically every superpower. And American snacks and candy bracket fight. What order do we go through? And do we do both these, the relationship red flags and basically every superpower? Or do we move every superpower maybe to next week? Because they're both big lists. I'm kind of leaning towards putting basically every superpower next week. I'm going to just start doing that now while you type and figure that shit out. I'm gonna just do that now. I'm gonna put this basically every superpower to next week. Here, I'll actually, because we were talking about it. Alright, so we're gonna do it on the 4th. Do a mention. Bracket fight and years. Okay, so I'm gonna do that next week. That's on there. This is my thing. This is my thingy, if you will. Yeah. Talk about it. It's just gonna make me sad. This is my Notion thing that we were talking about yesterday. I need to clean this up. I think Prototype 2, since that's going to be the next game, I'm going to throw that back an idea. I think, like, kind of just want to beat Graveyard Keeper before I move on to Dead Zone. You know? I want to do that. I need to fix these goals thing too. Goals I haven't touched at all. But I could see how this could be pretty dope to do this and just keep track of things. But yeah. Okay. Let's get back on pace here. Let's start this thing. Let's get this sad shit off my screen. We're not going to talk about. Doesn't matter. Okay, basically have our superpowers next week. We're going to do relationship red flags and then American snacks and candy. I guess we'll start with relationship red flags. How do I... There we go. Okay, now can I move these? Okay, I think. Okay, here's what we need to do. Let me reset this. That is so small on screen. Okay, let me zoom in as much as possible. Like that. And then I know that if I do Control Plus, wait. Oh yeah, that's the magnifying. If I do that, that kind of works. But it totally messes up my screen. What I really want... What I really want is just a moving magnifying glass. Windows magnifier on mouse. I don't want to magnify the whole fucking screen. This is what I need. Hold on. Doing this stupid shit again. What is it? I always forget the setting in Google. It's so annoying. Oh, there it is. Shit. I have to relaunch all this shit. Okay. We're back. We're back. Better than ever. Better than ever. Oh. Okay. We're all good? Let's see what happens. Dude, 8 minutes to do this. This is insane.
Hello everyone, it's me Cheppy from Unique Tutorials. Today in this video I'll show you how to make a mouse cursor as magnifier in Windows computer. So without further ado, let's begin. So firstly what you need to do is just open any web browser and in the Google search just search for one application name as Pointing Magnifier 2. Just search this application in the Google search and on the first list you will see its website. So just click on it.
Is that all we're doing?
So finally you can see its official website. So below you can see here.
That's perfect. Okay, Pointing Magnifier 2. Pointing Magnifier 2. Oh shit. Whoa, there's a Pointing Magnifier 3 now, dude. Huge upgrade in the magnifying game. I never know. I guess it's probably the thing. Okay. We're gonna trust that. We're gonna trust that this isn't gonna fuck up our whole life. That's the goal. Don't mess up everything, dude. Okay. Okay. All right. So, oh, yeah. Is that good? Three. That seems good. Yeah. No. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, that worked. Is there just like I don't want to click it. I kind of just wanted to it always do it. I'm missing where it is. Show the circular cursor. Show the configuration. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe I should have watched the rest of his video. Oh, okay. Is that what we need? That might be what we need. Okay. A little double click. Little double click. All right. I think that'll work. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? That's the most annoying thing in the world. You know what's the most annoying about it? You click on anything. You see the immediate grok thing. Kind of appreciated. What's annoying is all the fucking idiots who then continue to ask it. It's so stupid, dude. I mean, it's because it shows how fucking dumb people are. People are so stupid. People are so fucking dumb. I saw a video of some girl clearly dying, and someone's like, at Grok, what happened to her? It's infuriating. It's infuriating. I hate it. It's infuriating. All right, here's what we got. Instant deal breaker. Bad but manageable. Not the worst. Depends on the situation. Neutral. Does not matter. Could be good. Actually, I like this. Here's a quick aside. I thought in my younger years that deal breaker was a good thing. All right. That is as good as we're going to get. Hopefully, you can read this. Okay. Different political alignments. Different political alignments. Where do we go on this? It's definitely in the worser things because it's just going to be brought up a lot right now. Right? That's my thinking. It's going to be brought up, and we have different political alignments. I would say, though, it's not an instant deal breaker. I don't really care. Like, everyone is good. I wouldn't even say it's bad. I would say not the worst thing for me personally. You think bad but manageable. Interesting. I'm thinking not the worst thing. I really don't think it's bad. And you know why? Here's the deal why. Here's why. And this is why I might be different than some. I don't have really strong political alignments. I don't really like have the strongest political alignments, so not the worst thing. I'm like, all right, yeah, you have your reason. You have your reason. Okay. Invested in politics, though. That's where we get a little worse. Because I'm not really super opinionated on it, I am not really wanting to hear it all too much. I wouldn't. How invested? What does that mean? How invested is this? What do you think? What does invested in politics mean to you? What does that mean? Is that like heavily invested in your opinion? Maybe we need to skip that one for right now. Yeah, that's what they mean, huh? I think that is what they mean. So that means I'm having to hear it all day. Even if I align with it, I don't want to hear it. I would say instant deal breaker. You're heavily involved in or heavily invested in politics and what's going on, and I have to hear it every day. I cannot deal with it. I am not interested. Even if we totally align, I don't want to hear it. I just don't care. All right. Practices a religion you are not involved with. Again, like, what kind of religion? You know, and not even that. It's more so like, what practice? Practicing, man. Talking about practice. It's not a game. We're talking about practice. Talking about practice. What does practices a religion you are not involved with? I'm going to assume in this situation she has zero interest in needing me to practice it at all. I would say not the worst thing, and it also depends on the situation. How much practice are we chatting about? I'm going to probably put this in depends on the situation since it's here. Cause yeah, it really depends. Okay. Lives with parents. Well, this also depends on the situation. Are you living with your parents because you have no prospects? Or are you living with your parents because your prospects are so great it doesn't even make sense to spend money on rent? I'm not against it, obviously. I'm going to say it depends on the situation for this one as well. Yeah. Oh, choose loudly is so gross. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're broke and jobless, this is a deal breaker. But that's more so about being broke and jobless. Not really a lot to do with the living with parents. Okay. Choose loudly is fucking disgusting. Because I'm it's chewing with the mouth open, right? Maybe that'll be in here as well. Is it an instant deal breaker though? I hate it too. You know what? I'm really sensitive to noise. I think it would draw me up a fucking wall. Choose loudly. I'm really sensitive to noise. I hear it. I hear it, man. People making noises, fucking chewing. Oh, honestly, it might be a deal breaker for me. Ah, man, okay. Can't decide, dude. That's what instant deal breaker means, right? Can't go out with her. She chewed too loudly. Sounds like a Seinfeld episode. Yeah, if everything else is perfect and chewing loudly is the only thing, I would say bad but manageable. It definitely invested in politics is an instant deal breaker, for sure. I wouldn't want to be around that at all. Orders the fast food option at specialty restaurants? What the fuck does that mean? Does that just mean orders the food they like at specialty restaurants? I don't give a fuck about that. That's like so stupid. What does that mean? Because I actually, you know what? Why I don't care? Because I do that. Ish. Ish. Let me explain. I think that means like gets chicken tenders at a nice Mexican. Yeah, I don't care about that at all. That's fine with me. Get what you want. And I think it's because I am kind of like that. I would say the majority of people love sushi. I hate sushi, but I don't want to dictate the restaurant when with friends and other people who like whatever. So I will get like I'll just get a plate of meat or some shit. I'll just get something that's not sushi that has no fish on it. If I was at a seafood restaurant, I would get chicken tenders. So this doesn't bother me in the slightest. I don't even care. Um yeah, I would say neutral does not bother me. Orders the fast food option at specialty restaurants. I don't care at all. Like whatever. Picky eater. Okay, so I'm going to imagine that this dictates restaurants and is pretty annoying to deal with. I'll say if it was, I know it's not, if it was something like I don't like sushi, I don't like fish, like me, I wouldn't care about that at all. I would say neutral doesn't matter. Like, we just eat around it. But I'm kind of reading this one as I'm kind of reading this one as like we only go out to eat at American restaurants or something. Like, I don't do Mexican. Oh, I don't do fish. Oh, I don't do Afghani food. Oh, I don't do Thai. Like, that would be kind of annoying. I would say bad, but not manageable. I do love food, but it's not an instant deal breaker. And I have no qualms in getting food on my own. That's not a big deal to me. So, not an instant deal breaker. Would you break up with them over it though? When they make it other people's problem, like you said. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Bad but manageable. Okay. We're aligned. It's not an instant deal breaker. Inconsistent communication. Shit. What does that mean? What does that mean? Inconsistent communication is pretty rough. Is it an instant deal breaker? Again. Is it an instant deal breaker? Does this just create... Do you think this just creates more fighting? When does this come up? Like, is this everything? Creates more fighting. Because does it also mean, like, I'll be there in 5 minutes, but they're there in 15? That's inconsistent communication. But then sometimes they say 5 minutes, but it's actually 5 minutes. You know what? Honestly, the new me, I'm not into it, dude. I'm not into it. Say what you mean. Like, I can't do this. I'm a 98-year-old adult. I don't want to deal with it. Dismissive of your feelings or opinions, immediate deal breaker. It's annoying. It's totally cool if you don't agree with the opinions. Imagine not agreeing with someone's feelings. What's going on? I'm upset. No, you're not. Okay. Controlling. I do like a little control, but I don't think in the way that they mean. Actually, I fucking hate control. What am I talking about, dude? That recently, like, has been brought up a couple times. You, Wade, actually said that I should probably need control. You said a little control would do me well. I don't know, though. How controlling are we talking? Shit. It does depend on the situation. Trying to think like how much control I can handle. How much control can I handle before it becomes an instant deal breaker? I guess it wouldn't be an instant deal breaker. It would just be a deal breaker down the line. I would assume this is pretty controlling. Yeah, I'd agree. I think honestly, instant because here's the deal, dudes. I like to wear what I want to wear to places and things. I like to not shave my face. I do what I want to do. And actually, this weekend we were doing horoscope shit with my sister, and like down to the minute type horoscope stuff. And like, say what you will about it. I don't read too into it. I'm so far from a daily horoscope person and signs and all that shit. I'm not, but I like it. I think it's fun. And it's also interesting how much is true for me. So there was a line about relationships, and it said how my life, it can be perfect alone. Relationships are just awesome toppings. Awesome toppings, but you don't need it for the whole life. Not important. It's not important to have a perfect life. I read that and I thought, pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. I don't need to be in a relationship. I like to be in one, but my life can be going great without one. Jesus. Okay. So with that said, I don't need to be controlled. I'm good. I also think I'm not like a fucking moron. So I'd like to think I'm not a fucking moron. So like occasionally I do wear inappropriate shirts for situations, but it's calculated. And if I think that people will giggle and no one will be offended, I'll do it. But if I like, I'm not such a fucking idiot that I wear uh, a Budweiser shirt to a funeral. And you might be saying like, "Wow, that's an interesting scenario. Why do you bring that up?" Because I have second cousins who did that. They wore shit. They wore that and NASCAR shirts to my grandfather's funeral. So, I don't think I need control. That's the whole point of that. Anyway, lack of accountability. This is another instant deal breaker in my life. Me personally, I'm not here to fucking babysit anyone. I need an independent bitch who gets her shit done. I'm human, we're all humans. Shit happens. Not saying that, but I don't need to. I'm not gonna walk around making sure you paid your taxes and, you know, all that. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. You're an adult. Figure it out. Get your shit done. Everyone needs help, but that's not what that's about. Lack of accountability. Jeez, I'm so sorry, chat. Here we go. We got coffee. We got the ghost. Water. Okay. Unwilling to address or resolve conflict. That is unwilling to address or resolve conflicts. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's a deal breaker. What the fuck? Because that's like a never thing, right? That's not like I need a lot of time. That would be bad but manageable. But unwilling is kind of almost like a hard stop. Like you never talk about bigger conflicts ever. Just sits there forever. Not doing that. Okay. Passive aggressive. uh I would say bad but manageable. I don't know. Bad but manageable probably. Passive aggressive like I don't know. I don't want to stack instant deal breakers up on each other too much. And I don't know. I think of passive aggressiveness as like a little crybaby thing. And I would just be like, all right, whatever. Want to be a baby about it. You know, we're going to leave that there. Lack of emotional availability really depends on the situation, I think. Some would say that I lack emotional availability. Some would probably say that, and they might be right. They might be right. So, yeah, depends on the situation. If you're like a cold fucking brick wall, I won't say heartless bitch. I know that's what some of you guys were thinking I was gonna say. But if you're just cold, a cold wall all the time, probably definitely a deal breaker. But, if there's some emotion in there, Depends on the situation. Excessive jealousy. Immediate instant deal breaker. Because that's super annoying. Especially because I've been told I am a flirt. And I don't understand it at all. I don't think I am, but almost every girlfriend has told me I am a flirt with random people. Just fucking the old woman checking us out at the grocery store. So, like everybody, I guess. Just the way I talk to people is flirty. And I think it's just being kind, whatever. So excessive jealousy won't work. Constantly negative is like super fucking annoying. I don't need to be around that. I don't need to be around. Oh, disregards boundaries. Yeah. That's definitely an issue with me. Because I'm not good at my boundary setting anyway. So if this was a therapy session, I'd be like, "Oh, I can't have anyone like that in my life." I don't know, dude. Disregards boundaries. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Instant deal breaker. I mean, that is what eventually, I think, mainly broke up my 8-year relationship. Kind of. It's more on me, though. Not setting boundaries clearly from the get-go. Not really on her. This is all on me. I don't know. I'm going to put this in bad but manageable, I think. I don't know. We're going to just leave that there. Doesn't have the same music taste whatsoever. Fuck. It's really not the worst thing. I'm almost willing to say neutral does not matter. Like, how often do we listen to the same music? Or how often, like car rides? You just go back and forth. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna just say neutral does not matter. Because what this means, okay, what this means is I have to listen to country, and I learned this morning reggae, which I don't like. That's what I learned this morning. Listen to country and reggae, probably blues and jazz. Like, whatever. Fuck. I wouldn't want to, but like, I don't care. Okay, one-uppers. What does that mean? One-upping the person? What does that mean? What does that mean? Give me an example. What does one-uppers mean? Oh, is that like, oh, hey, I just got a high score in this video game. Oh, that's great. I actually got a better score than that. Is that what that means? But like for normal adult things? Yeah, one-uppers are fucking annoying. One-uppers are very annoying. Is it a deal breaker? Oh, that's another one. I had a bad day. Oh, well, my day was so much worse. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Damn, one-uppers, bro. That's a good one. That's a better example than what mine was. Because mine was like competition. Yours is too, but yours is more of a very real everyday example, which would be super annoying. Fuck. Is it a deal breaker though? What is yours? What would you say? Is yours a deal breaker? I'm kind of thinking mine would be like bad but manageable. I guess like with all of these, are we going with the idea that they're perfect in every way except this one thing? Maybe not perfect. Are they great in every way except this one thing? That's the thing. How often are one-uppers coming up? I will say though, it does probably turn into you not wanting to share any win or any loss. Like you don't want to share anything. It probably does turn into that. Like I just won't talk because every time I fucking do, this person has this. I don't know. Deal breaker. Is it a deal breaker? How much? I mean, the thing is, how often do you talk about neutral stuff with somebody? And unneutral things that could be one-upped. Like if you say like, "Oh, I really like this movie. What do you think?" There's no way to one-up that. I like this movie more. You know? Is it worse than any other bad but manageable? Choose loudly. Picky eater. No. Passive aggressive, disregards boundaries. Is it worse? Very tough. I think I am going to put it in the bad but manageable. It could just be like the worst bad but manageable. We're going to just put it there for now. Excessively compliments. I wouldn't mind that at all. It could be good. I could probably use someone like that in my life. Never compliments. That never compliments. Definitely one of the more negative things. I don't want to say it's an instant deal breaker. It might be actually. Never compliment. Dude, that would be right? Like that's kind of rude. Never compliments. Cuz you make dinner and they don't compliment it at all. How annoying would that be? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's the constantly negative. Yeah, I couldn't do that. That's just rude. Not into that. Only compliments physical attributes. Well, my confidence is so low in my physical attributes that I'm just like, so this is just another never compliments. I feel like I wouldn't, I mean, yeah, I guess it like you wouldn't get any like, oh, this is a great meal. Oh, you did a great job hanging that picture of Adolf Hitler. I just I I don't know. Bad but manageable. I mean, at least there's some compliments coming. It would be a little weird. Yeah, constantly late. I hate being late. Being late sucks. Being late sucks. Not a deal breaker. Maybe even just not the worst thing. Because eventually you just get used to it. Eventually you're just like, yeah, she's always late. What am I going to tell you, dog? Last minute cancels, dude. That's so annoying. That would be a deal breaker after a while. Honestly, like 2 or 3 times, I'd be over it. There's actually someone I was hanging out with, and she last minute canceled twice, and I just stopped. Never called again. It's like, no, that's like just hella disrespectful. Rude to service or retail staff is a deal breaker. Yeah, the last minute cancels, like, um, it's just so fucking rude. It's like so rude. So that one's easy. Rude to service or retail staff. I'm not here for it. That's an instant deal breaker for sure. Probably on the first date. Immediately on the first date. It would just be like, all right, she's a bitch. Oh, even if it's a real excuse, 2 or 3 times in a row, I just don't believe it. Like, really? Really? It's like, I don't believe in coincidence, so, once, totally acceptable. Everyone has a fucked up thing. But twice in a row, suspect. 3 times in the series of a few months, not into it. Like, go fuck yourself, dude. Your time is not more important than mine. We're all working with the same clock. All right, does not have a single close friend. Um, shit, dude. Kind of went through that, and I don't think I'd want to do that again. No, no, dude, doesn't really depend on the situation. Like, okay, what are you saying? Like, if they moved here a month ago, they would still have a single close friend. What would be the situation? Oh, all of me and my close friends were on a flight, and the flight went down. I was the lone survivor. Yeah, best friend. Someone you would text right after a date. In this scenario, someone you would text after a date. They don't have one of those. I wouldn't even care if it was their sister that was their close friend. Actually, I would actually kind of care. I would care. That doesn't count now. It has to be a non-related third party human being. Yeah. Does not have a single close friend, is a deal breaker, because that's just, it's red flags. It's red flags. That's what that is. Okay. Brags about how good of a liar they are. Honestly, it's not even the lying bit, it's the bragging that I have a problem with. Like, bitch, are you fucking 9 years old? You're bragging? What are you bragging about, dude? I fucking hate braggers, dude. I hate just bragging. I could trust them. I think I'm really good at pulling out liars and figuring them out, but just bragging, I guess I'm taking this like they're just offering up this information, and those are the brags I hate. Just people bragging, just in general, without being like coerced into it in any way. I don't know, whatever. Goes to the gym every day. Actually, I like that. Never goes to the gym. I'm gonna assume that just means like never works out, because technically I don't go to the gym, but I would put myself in actually goes to the gym every day. Okay, has a mental disorder. Well, it fucking depends, dog. I have a mental disorder. I need to change that question of the day. That needs to be something on my list. All right. Oh, I forgot we're not playing the thing. Hold on. Oh, this is stupid. Idea backlogging. Ugh. Oh wait, it's not an idea. Damn. Dude, this thing sucks. Okay. Oh, okay. Change question of the day and add. Ooh, change question of the day and add to streamer bot. Also make a daily goal to do that. Okay. Maybe that is a task. That is a task. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, this thing is impossible to use. What's the hotkey to stop this? Oh, control. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Okay. Perfect. That's a great one. Let's just update this now. That's fun. Where am I doing this? Oh, now I need to hold control for everything. Stream elements. Dashboard. Close this. Streamer tools. No. Chatbot. Timer. Because I'm holding control for everything, it keeps on opening up new tabs. Question of the day. Alright. Okay, maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't. Okay. Where were we? Has a mental disorder. Well, it fucking depends on the mental disorder. Right? Like, there's a lot of mental disorders. Oh, I hate this shit. I'm one of these, but I don't know what the fuck this means. Neurodivergent. works differently from the average. Okay, so that's me. Yeah, referencing the autism. I mean, it super depends on how fucking autistic they are. Well, this dude depends on situation. There we go. This is funny. um, Imagine this being a deal breaker, neurotypical, an average person's brain. Deal breaker, can't deal with that shit. Brain work too good? Nah, not about it. Not about it. Um, I would say just could be good. Because it could be bad if they didn't understand how others' brains work. All right. Makes plans for the future without consulting your preferences. So yeah, that would be bad but manageable. Oh my god, there's so many. It's crazy. Okay. All right. Probably don't need to discuss every single one. Longest relationship never lasted more than a month. I would have to understand why, but I would say bad but manageable. Multiple exes within the same year. Again, I don't really see a huge issue with that. Never been in a relationship. Well, I'm 30. Or should probably tighten that together. Damn, Taco Cabana looks great. Sorry. I have an ad for tacos next to me. I'm 34. If I were on a dating thing, I think like the lowest I would go is 28. So if someone had never been in a relationship, I wouldn't be on the date if they told me that and be like, I can't date them. It would have to be a why. So I guess depends on the situation. Puts a lot of labels on themselves. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I hate labels. Not a fan of labels. Um, yeah, you saying ooh to puts a lot of labels on themselves? Not a fan of it. Like, I don't like teams, you know? I would say instant deal breaker, actually. That would be really annoying. Cause I think you're kind of having a what do you call that? It's too much attachment. It's way too much attachment to things. Like you gotta let go of that attachment. Constantly brings up an ex is a deal breaker. I hate it. Lacks empathy is probably bad but manageable. Not the worst thing. Not great, but yeah. Males with only male friends, females with only female friends. That's actually, I like that. And if she only had dude friends, I would not like that. That would be fucking weird. And I would say, okay, I don't know, could be good. No, I actually like that. Like, that's fine. Like, I don't dislike if she had a dude friend. I don't care about that. I don't know. Now I'm all thrown off. Whatever. References outdated gender rule. What does that mean? Are there gender roles that are outdated? I wasn't aware we were what the fuck does that mean? I didn't think any roles were out. Oh, gender roles. Like, okay, like a role for the gender. Not like, I got it. Not pronouns. I read that as pronouns, and I'm like, when did they start outdating the pronouns? I thought we were just adding to the bucket. References outdated gender roles. I get, okay, this is probably not in my fucked up brain where I'm like, obviously they're joking. No, this is real shit. References outdated gender roles. It would be a deal breaker because I think the gender roles that come to mind is like that they would be referencing is like, well, when we get married, I'm gonna quit my job and be a homemaker, and you're gonna have to make that money. And I'd be fine with that if that's how shit worked out. But I don't want to be controlled and told to do that. So it's a deal breaker. You can find their whole life on social media. Neutral, doesn't matter. As a streamer, don't care. No drama, please. I'll say could be good. I'll say I would put this in actually I like this, but I would say could be good because occasionally there's some drama that needs to be discussed. But like it's so rare. I don't really like getting super duper into like petty drama. So this is good. Could be good is great. Furry. Um hmm. Fuck. This means they're a furry. Like they're a furry, not just in some situations. Yes, yeah, super easy deal breaker. Am I right, guys? Totally. Huh. I almost broke my wrist moving it to the deal breaker part so quickly. Only hobbies include a TV, video game, or computer. Sick. Actually, I like this. One word replies. To everything? To everything? Is it one word replies to like basically obviously not everything, but like no, dude, actually we have a cousin who basically does that and I would never like it's pulling like we have a cousin who fucking does that kind of shit and my brother and I took him out to lunch for his birthday. We got into the car thinking we just went through an hour and a half to 2 hour lunch. We look at the clock and it had been 50 minutes. It was, and that's just how it is. He's great. He's really nice, but it's just difficult to have conversations with him because a lot of one word, really short replies, and there's not a lot of rit-a-tat and back and forth. So yeah, that's a deal breaker as far as a relationship goes. Talk shit behind their friends' backs. Who doesn't? um, Depends on the situation. If they always do that, that's weird as fuck. But, you know, is the victim in every story they tell. Deal breaker. Don't want to hear about it. They act like they're better than everyone else. Deal breaker kind of goes along the lines with the rude to service or retail staff. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay, what do we got left? Yeah. Okay. Always feel the need to prove themselves. What does that mean? I don't get it. It's been always feels the need to prove themselves. Does that just mean like they're okay? I don't. It's not the worst thing. I don't really care. Rude to parents. I mean, depends on the situation. Uh, I guess I'll say bad but manageable. My kind of thought here is like really like all the time you're rude to your parents. Like maybe just stop talking to them. That's just me though. Can't text in complete sentences is a deal breaker. I find that to be some actually retarded shit. Like I'm not about the not about how people text today. It's very, very annoying. Attention sponge. So they soak up attention? Or they need attention? I think it's they need attention, right? I'll go with bad but manageable. Let's see. You have to make all the big plans. Ugh. Bad but manageable. I can do it. It's not the worst thing, but I don't want to. They want to make all the big plans. Do it. Actually, I like that. I don't want to do it. Always on their phone. Always on their phone. I would say not the worst thing. It's like annoying, but it's not the worst thing. Into celebrity gossip and reality TV. Fuck, man. It's gonna sound silly because like I love some reality TV, but I don't watch it all. I don't watch a lot of it. Well, okay. I mean, whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. It's not the worst thing, but it is bad but manageable. Into celebrity gossip or reality TV, I would say neutral doesn't matter. I don't really care. Like, that's fine. Not a big deal. Bad hygiene or does not take care of their health. That's gross. Always want to eat out. Hell yeah, dog. Me too. Actually, I'm going to say could be good. Well, I'm very torn. Damn it. Yeah, actually, I like this. Never mind. I take it back. What am I doing? Likes going for drinks often. Like how often? What does that mean to you guys? What does that mean? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. 2 or more times a week. Yeah, it's not for me. I only like going out, so that doesn't make sense why I even waited. Struggles with keeping a job. God, that is yeah, I need to narrate. Struggles with keeping a job is definitely an instant deal breaker. We're not, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Calls themselves a nice guy. I don't care. Could be good. I'm just switching that for nice girl. I don't care. It's great. Females who are affectionately referred to their friends as bitches. Yeah. Like a lot. I'd say like not the worst thing. Is that all they do? I'm gonna say bad but manageable. I'm going with the assumption that's like all they do. That's how they do that. Swears a lot. I'll say could be good. Is against swearing. Probably not gonna work out. Bad but manageable. I tend to swear a lot. Like spicy food. Actually, I like that. Dislike spicy food. Bad but manageable. Because I don't need spicy food. Likes sweets. Neutral. That doesn't matter to me. Dislike sweets. Neutral. That doesn't matter to me. Fast food is their favorite genre of food. Sounds like someone I want to party with. Um, damn. I mean, we're assuming that they're still healthy. And that's just their favorite food. And they maybe get it once or twice a week. Right? We're not putting in our eyes people that are on shows that have like the weight that they are in the title of the show. That's not what this question is. Their just favorite genre of food is fast food. So if I ask like, "Hey, do you want to go out tonight?" They'll say yes, and then I'll be like, "All right, it's up to you." It's always going to be fast food. That's actually kind of not awesome. I would say not the worst thing. Not great, but not the worst thing. Does not have a degree nor working towards one. I don't care. Has a lot of debt. Bad but manageable. Kind of depends on where the debt's from, how much they're working it off, all that. But I would just say bad but manageable, I guess. Never traveled outside of their hometown. Where the fuck are you from? The Appalachian Mountains? Never left. Never traveled outside their hometown. That's That's kind of like actually a deal breaker. I don't know how many, I don't know. Wants kids, deal breaker. Does not want kids. Actually, I like that. Needs a lot of personal space. You and me too, bitch. Actually, I like that. Likes cartoons. Neutral, doesn't matter. Hates cartoons. Neutral, doesn't matter. Talkative online but silent IRL. Ugh. It's bad but manageable. Bad but manageable. Dealt with it. Annoying. Your friends do not like them. Luckily, I don't live near any of my friends. I'm also not not hanging out with the boys every week or any of that type of shit. So like I would just say like not the worst thing. And also I feel like all my friends like they're all dating totally different people. And different people than I would ever date. So like yeah, I don't know. Extreme involvement with parents. I would say bad but manageable. Not a deal breaker. Maybe it's not the worst thing. Again, it comes down to like, do I have to have extreme involvement with your parents? I'm gonna move it to not the worst thing. Has an addiction. So do I. To what? What does that mean? This is the depends on the situation. Only text you at night. I would say I kind of like that. I'm gonna say could be good actually. I could see how it could be bad. Bad at communicating. This is somewhat similar to the inconsistent communication, but it's different. They're bad at communicating. It's almost better than inconsistent communication because that's just like you don't know what you're gonna get here. At least with this one, you're just like they just suck at communicating. I think I'm probably gonna still put it in instant deal breaker because you're an adult, communicate better. Describes their exes as crazy. Deal breaker, probably not a good sign. Cheated in the past. Uh, how much? Like once? Like you cheated once? Or you're a serial cheater? Right? How many more do we have? Jesus Christ, there's so many of these. They kind of get more fun as we go. Cheated in the past. I would say bad but manageable. Needs to be reassured often. Eventually, that's horrible. Deal breaker. Disrespects animals, deal breaker. Trust issues is similar to other shit, like the jealousy one, deal breaker. Does not understand pop culture references. And me too. I'd just say not the worst thing, but not super fun. Parents track their location. It's kind of weird. For a bit, my entire family, we all had our locations shared. But we didn't really track each other. We just had it shared. Mainly for like when we were gonna hang out. Like, oh, where are they? I'm gonna just say depends on the situation. Smokes, could be good. Does drugs, depends on the drugs. Bad at driving. Not the worst thing, because when I'm driving, I am the one who drives. I know that sounds silly. I don't have a car right now. I have a license. I don't have a car. When I do, I just drive everywhere. I don't need others to drive. I'm good to drive. I'll drive. I'll drive. I'll drive. Excessive thirst for anime men or women. Excessive thirst. I'm gonna say bad but manageable. Kind of just cringy, but it's not like a deal breaker. Overly quirky. Overly quirky. Overly quirky. I think depends on the situation. Extremely indecisive. Bad but manageable. Has a very specific coffee order. Neutral, doesn't matter. It's text to me. Quotes TikToks IRL. Not the worst thing. I won't get it. But yeah. Gamer. Actually, I like this. Has a stuffed animal collection. Neutral, doesn't matter. Friends. Oh wait, female with masculine body, male with girly hobby. Jesus Christ. Female with masculine hobby, male with whatever. Female with masculine hobby. I don't care. Neutral, doesn't matter. Anger issues. Probably if it has to like deal breaker. Not really, not about that. Had recent on and off again, on again, off again. Had recent on again, off again relationship. Probably like a deal breaker. I think like if I learned you were going back and forth with someone, I'll just be like, well, good luck. Does not like when you are with friends. Deal breaker. Sounds like jealousy shit. Says they do not care. Kind of depends on the situation. Refuses to try your hobbies. Say neutral, does not matter. Do I have any hobbies? No motivation, dreams, or goals. I would say that's boring. Probably an instant deal breaker. Like, what are you doing then? Won't let you use their phone. Why? Ooh, that's a good one. Is chat there? What does chat think? Likes obscure music only. Neutral doesn't matter. It is a red flag, right? Won't let you use their phone. Like, why? What are you hiding? Okay. Doesn't like music. That's just weird, but I'd say bad but manageable. Early bird, actually. I kind of like that. Night owl. I would say neutral doesn't matter as long as they don't care that I'm not gonna stay awake. Chronically online. Depends on the situation. I am also chronically online, but it's my job. Disney adult. Definitely deal breaker. Racist comments as a joke. God damn it. I mean, is it a joke? Is it a joke? Wait, is it a joke? Is it a joke? Is this a joke? Is it clearly a joke? God damn it, Wade. You're gonna make me do it. How racist? You know, it could be good. Like, oh, fuck it, dude. Like, I like dark humor, which is next. You know, if it's clearly not a joke, okay. Let's be very clear about this one. Racist comments as a joke, which they put in quotes. I don't know how to read it, dude. I have autism. If there's any question, like, is that a joke? It's a fucking deal breaker. But if it's clearly a joke and it's funny, I like that. It's funny. Okay, how about this? Depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. Okay? It depends on the situation. Watches porn. I actually like that. Does not ever dress up for a date. We gotta try a little bit. Does not ever dress up for a date. Ever. Ever. Dude, date one would be weird. I'm gonna say for me it's a deal breaker. That would be just weird. That'd be weird. Tries to act cool. Definitely over time it's like, yo, dog, stop trying. It's fucking weird. So, deal breaker. Assumes familiarity very early on. I'm gonna go with bad but manageable. Love bombing. Could be good. I love you very early on. Ugh. I don't know. I'm gonna go with depends on the situation. I don't know. Some people really throw that shit out there pretty quick. Forgets the important holidays or anniversary. I do too, though. Just say neutral, it doesn't matter. Calls you daddy. Ugh. I'm gonna go with not the worst thing, because it's not great, but it's just like, not super into it. Believes in conspiracy theories. Depends on him, though. But I will say could be good. Because I like someone thinking outside the box, you know? Tries to convert your beliefs. How often? I'm gonna just put it in like bad but manageable. Has no filter. Not the worst thing. Better than someone who's just filters out everything they're thinking. Strongly believe in zodiac signs, horoscope, or astrology. I'm gonna say it depends on the situation. That could definitely get really annoying. Throws away leftovers. Not the worst thing. Goes with the flow. Probably. I'm gonna go with could be good. There's sometimes we gotta fight back that flow. Road rage is for sure. What's going on? What's going on? Try this again. Where did I put road rage? Where'd it go? Oh no! I don't know where road rage went. Oh, there it is. Road rage can go up into deal breaker. Not dealing with that. Wants to be together within the first year before. Wants to live together within the first year before marriage. Really depends on that situation. I could see it happening in some situation, and I could see it not happening in others. Doesn't make time in their schedule to see you. That's just weird. Emotional outbursts. Control your shit, dog. Dude, I'm learning. What is going on? I hate this thing, kind of. Where's emotional outbursts? There it is. I'm learning I have a lot of deal breakers. I guess these are all extreme things. Solves disagreements with silent treatment. Deal breaker. Constant self-deprecating jokes, bad but manageable. This. All right. Has a child from a previous relationship. I would say. I kind of want to. I'm gonna go with bad but manageable. I'm really not trying to take care of kids, you know? They don't ask questions about you. I find that very annoying because I don't really offer shit up about myself. So I'll probably just do the worst thing. Always wants to split the bill. It's kind of just weird. Actually, it's honestly bad but manageable. I don't really like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Expects you to pay for everything. That's right there. Man, I'm torn on this one. Probably gonna be a deal breaker. Needs to borrow a lot of money. Nah, deal breaker. Whole personality revolves around one thing. Deal breaker. Say you don't own them until marriage. Say you don't own them until marriage. Bad but manageable. I don't know. Oh, well, actually, yeah, yeah. Because I see where that's coming from. That's a deal breaker. That's fucking weird. They always change the plans to better suit them. Say bad but manageable. Can't handle me at my worst, don't deserve me at my best. That is a princess. They miss high school. Ugh. I'd say bad but manageable. No, that's pretty, because that's a whole mindset. That's a whole mindset. I don't know. Unsure about their sexuality. That's a deal breaker for sure. Constantly wants to take selfies or take photos together. Ugh. Not the worst thing, but it is nice. I mean, it is nice, but I wouldn't like it. Has a lot of noticeable tattoos. I like that. Needs the relationship to include sex. Hey, me too. Constant messy living space. Oh my god, I want to puke. Fuck, dude. Like it's never gonna change, I guess is what we're going with. So that's a deal breaker because I can do confine, like I can't do it. My shit needs to be clean. It needs to be cleanish. Cleanish. Can't be messy. Can't do that. It's gross. They don't express any issues. They don't express any issues during the relationship. Okay, but there are issues. That's the whole point. Bad but manageable. We need to communicate. Have to do everything together. Have to do everything together? Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that. Where did that go? Where's that? Oh, there it is. Have to do everything together. That's actually a deal breaker. That kind of goes with that whole independence thing. Can't hold eye contact during a conversation is probably bad but manageable. Lack of social life. Well, kind of me too. I'm gonna just say depends on the situation. Not their first marriage. Neutral, doesn't matter. Treat you like their therapist. Ugh, gross. Bad but manageable. Okay, last one. Not an active listener. That's so fucking annoying. Where is it? There it is. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's the list. Holy shit. That was really long. That took an hour and a half. That was crazy. I know we goofed around on the first ones because I didn't realize how long the list was. That was a really long list. I don't know. That was wild. I feel like I just took a test, like a really long test. Okay, so actually, I like this. Goes to gym every day. Females with only female friends. Only hobbies include a TV, video game, or computer. They want to make all the plans. Always want to eat out. Like spicy food. Does not want kids. Needs a lot of personal space. Gamer. Early bird. Watches porn. Has a lot of noticeable tattoos. Needs the relationship to include sex. And then could be good. Excessively compliments. Neurotypical. No drama, please. Calls himself a nice guy. Swears a lot. Only texts you at night. Smokes. Love bombing. Believes in conspiracy theories. Goes with the flow. That seems pretty good. It seems like a pretty spot on list. Okay, I need to shut this thing down now. This is getting annoying as fuck. Exit. Okay. Download. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break too. Red flags. Let's go. Let's just post this on X. Honest tier list. I've done. Good one though. Oh, should I do the red flag emoji? Where is it? Where's that emoji called? Where is that emoji? Triangular flag. Triangular flag. That's a crazy, crazy list. So did it cut off mine? 5 on the bottom there. Oh no, that's so sneaky. Good job, tier maker. Good programming there, bud. Okay, wow. That was a good one. That was exhausting though. That was a good one, for sure. Yeah. Okay, that was a good one. Alright. I am also gonna take a quick before we get into this bracket. Be right back. Ooh, maybe I forgot to grab another drink. It's fine. No way, is this breaking? Oh, that's a bummer. That sucks. Fuck. No. What is that? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. Yo, fucking, what the hell? That sucks. That breaking. I feel like I treat these with the utmost respect. Why is that breaking? Okay. Um why is that the bummer? All right, we got a tier list. We got a tier list to do. I'm not gonna stop thinking about my headphones now. I feel like that's ridiculous that they broke. Or that they're breaking. And then how soon do I replace them? Also, they were like $400. How much these were? Sucked. Oh, that sucks. Okay. All right. Okay. Doing. Welcome back. Okay. My headphones are breaking. Bummed about it. We're doing a bracket fight. I think it's just you and me. Doing a bracket fight. Just you and me. What do we got? American snacks and candy bracket fight. I don't know. Do I do it or do I wait another day? When the chat's a little bit more here. Oh, thank you. Do it. Okay, here we go. Step one. Cool Rancher Nacho Cheese. I think in my younger years I would have chose Cool Ranch. But recently I'm more of a nacho cheese kind of guy. Ooh, now Fritos or Lay's? I think Fritos. I'm a big Fritos fan. Big Fritos fan. Not always down for the Lay's, so Fritos is gonna have to move on. This one I think is easy. Like Tostitos by themselves are fucking whatever, but Cheetos are the shit. I think Cheetos are the way to go. Yeah, aligned so far. Funyuns, not enough love for the Funyuns. Chex Mix, especially traditional. Whoa. You think traditional Chex Mix is better than Funyuns? This is insane. It's an outrage. Wow. Okay. So, should I flip a coin? I think I should flip a coin. That's crazy. You're insane. Okay. Funyuns is heads. Chex Mix is tails. Wow, Chex Mix moves on. That's disappointing. Okay, honey mustard and onion pretzels. Of course, that's my choice. Fucking easy. Goldfish are good. And if this was just pretzels, I would choose that. But this is honey mustard and onion. It's the flavor. Am I flipping a coin again? Goldfish, in my opinion, get old pretty quick. And also, like, with all that salt, you almost, like, don't taste the cheddar after a while. Okay. I don't know. Well, oh, okay. Chex Mix, the peanut butter and chocolate versus just original, however the fuck you say that. But these are great. I know. I think I'm gonna go with that. Although these are really good, but I'm gonna go with that. Going with that. Oh, now this is just two different worlds here. But I think if I was in a world where I had to choose one, I think I'd go with Oreos. There we go. Fuck, easy. Chips Ahoy, even though they're not that good, but they're better than Fig Newtons. A lot better. Okay. Is it Krispy Kreme donuts, right? I mean, these weren't good when I was a kid. And I think they've only gotten worse as I've grown older and had a more refined palate. Cheez-Its versus microwave popcorn. Cheez-Its, I think. I personally wouldn't go with original Cheez-Its if I had all the choices, but Cheez-Its is better than popcorn. Reese's. I don't even have to look for your reply. Oh, Snickers versus Mars. I think, again, Snickers is the way to go. I will wait for this one. I think Snickers is the way. Twix, probably. I don't think I've ever chosen a Milky Way. Alright, Bounty versus Kit Kat. What is Bounty? Ooh, Toblerone is really good. Toblerone. But peanut M&Ms, I mean, it's peanut M&Ms. Shit. Milk Duds, I would say, are better, except they get, like, stuck in your teeth. So I would rather have a Rice Krispie treat if I had to have either one. I'm really curious. Oh, okay. There we go. Aligned. Now, Doritos versus Funyuns. I think I would go with Funyuns. I think I would have to. I mean, Fritos, not Funyuns. Fritos. I think I'd have to go with Fritos. Whoa. Okay. Heads, tails. Oh my god. I'm losing on the coin flips. Cheetos versus Chex Mix. Cheetos for me. Easy. Easy for me. Although it was pretty easy the last time. We had to flip for this, so. Go. Got that Cheetos. Oh, honey mustard and onion. Again, easy for me. I could eat so much of this. I have. I have eaten a ton of this. I've eaten so much of this. Oh, Oreo. I doubt I have to look at your reply for this one, but I will. Yeah. Chips Ahoy just aren't very good. Damn, a Krispy Kreme donut versus a Cheez-It. Again, two totally different worlds. Do they have other Cheez-Its? They don't. Okay, I'm gonna go with Cheez-Its, but if they had like that Tabasco Cheez-It, oh, that's my one of the top faves. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, obviously. Kit Kat versus Twix. I'd rather have a Kit Kat. I love Kit Kats. M&M's for sure. Peanut M&M's. I'm so glad it wasn't original M&M's because those an easy loss. Oh shit. Nacho cheese versus cheese. I think it's Cheetos for me. Whoa. I think it's Cheetos for me. God damn it. 3 out of 3. Oreo. Right? Yeah. Oh, good luck with this one. I'm thinking Reese's. I'm thinking Reese's is the way. It is so hard. But Reese's is just delicious. I can have a lot more Reese's than I can Cheez-Its. Again, I think M&M's wins. If I'm looking in the Halloween basket, I think I pull out the M&M bag versus the Kit Kat. Okay, I want to see what you say first. I'm not going to reply just yet. I'm going to let you choose first. I already know what I want to say, but I'm going to hold off and see what you say. Same. I was thinking Doritos. Oh no! Original Reese's versus peanut M&M's. Really? Yeah, actually, same. Not even really. Damn, dude. This is two different car rides. This is so crazy. I want to go with Doritos right now. I don't know if that's the choice every day. But right now, I would much rather have a bag of Doritos versus Reese's. But that being said, whenever I go into a gas station, what am I getting? I'm getting Reese's. I never get Doritos unless I walk by the bags of chips. And even then, it's not. It's like there's like 3 or 4 different kinds I would choose from. It's not like I always grab the Doritos, but I always grab a Reese's product. I did. I did, but that's because it was up against Fritos. And I love Fritos. That's one of the things I would get over the Doritos in the chip aisle. I think I'm going to go with Reese's. I think that's the way. Just because that reasoning. I almost always get a Reese's if I'm in a gas station. I don't often get Doritos. Just right now, I could use Doritos. This sucks because Tootsie Roll's not that great. And I don't think I've ever had a Fifth Avenue. I don't know what a Fifth Avenue is, but I would probably almost rather have that than a Tootsie Roll. But I think I have to. Like, I don't. Fifth Avenue candy bar. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen that. Oh shit, that looks really good. Chunky peanut butter. Chunky peanut butter in a. What does that say? Why can't I. In a rich chocolate coating. That sounds really good. Yeah, that's crazy. You're losing Tootsie Roll to something I've never had. Baby Ruth, easy. I really don't like wafer. I can have one or two. But that's about it. Baby Ruth is also delicious, so I mean that helps. You've never had a Baby Ruth? Or you haven't had one enough to know what's in it? It's like okay, it's a little bit different than what I remember. No, it has this delicious like what is that? What is that? A smooth nougat. It's like a little bit crunchy and hard. I mean crunchy and soft. Yeah. Baby Ruth is good. It's gonna be a weird side on this side. Alright, Laffy Taffy versus Airhead. I think Airhead. Laffy Taffies are good, but Airheads are delicious. Also, Airheads are fun because you get to grab, I don't know if you ever do this, you get to grab the edge, you slap it around and move it all down to the bottom of the thing. Then you just have a solid chunk of sugar. Fruit Roll-Ups versus Jolly Ranchers. As an adult. As an adult. I don't know. I'm gonna just go with you. I have no opinion. I don't care. I wouldn't get either of them. These. I'm only thinking these because they have the M&Ms on them. Oh, I hate fucking licorice. Oh, are you kidding? Please let me win. Tails. Mike and Ike versus Nerds. I think Mike and Ike. I don't care. Those cookies are awesome. Yeah, Mike and Ike's. Nerds are not fun. Ooh, Pop-Tarts for sure. I like Sour Patch Kids, but I think like that tiny little bag that you give out to Halloween is like the most Sour Patch Kids I want. Pop-Tarts though, you give me a Pop-Tart and a fucking toaster and some butter. Ooh boy. Yeah, Pop-Tarts. Cracker Jacks versus Swedish Fish. God damn, two really old candies. I think I'd rather have Cracker Jacks. Yeah, dude. Whoa. Oh, good. Blake's here. And he's backing me up. He's backing me up. Now we don't have to rely on the old coin. Twinkie versus Nutter Butter. I'm a Twinkie guy. I love deep throating a Twinkie. Sorry, Wade, that's two. Dude, now that I have my backup, my flavor partner. You can't rely on Google's coin flip anymore, bud. Can't rely on his coin flip. I think Skittles is the obvious choice here. but we're looking at original Skittles, not sour Skittles. I only like Skittles more in this pairing because I love every flavor of the rainbow here, but I won't like there's a licorice one right there. I know that every Skittle is going to be delicious. Ooh, combos is really good. I probably have gotten it maybe a handful of times, like 5 at most. Lifesaver over combos? Combos pizza, pepperoni pizza flavor? Damn. Well, if Blake's here, weigh in. If not, I think I'm going to have to go to coin again. All right. What? For real. Oh, I finally won one. Tails. Combos. Okay. Weird. I mean, to be fair to my taste buds and knowing things, I think I have to go with Baby Ruth. Because although Fifth Avenue looked really good, I've never had it. So I don't know. And considering I've never seen it, I'm kind of like, it might be ignorant, but I'm kind of assuming it's not that good. Given the choice between these two, Airheads every day, Mike and Ike's. Are you typing out Twizzler right now? Yeah. Reese's is probably winning. I mean, we could shut this down. I think Pop-Tarts. I don't know. If it's just Pop-Tarts with no toaster, I'd rather have Jack in the Box. I mean, Cracker Jack. Cracker Jack in a box. But I'll do Pop-Tart. I'm going to do Pop-Tart. I'm a little torn. Twinkies, for sure. If you say Skittles, I'm going to assume you haven't had a Twinkie in a minute. My assumption. Go Twinkies then. Combos or Welch's Fruit Snacks? I like that someone just gave up on this battle tier list. Super different vibes. I like that they completely gave up on this list. They didn't even want to even it out. Yeah, very different vibes. I think combos. I mean, I don't know when I would want a Welch's fruit snack over pizza. Pizza chips. I guess. I think Baby Ruth again, but I'm just more of a chocolate fan. I'm not like, I'm rarely grabbing sweet things, sweet candies. I love some chocolate. I love some good chocolate. Whoa. And there it is. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Pop Tarts for me, kind of along the same lines ish. At least you got that kind of neutral breading with the Pop-Tart, and it's just not all sweet. But yeah. Curious what you're gonna say here. I never knew you were such a Mike and Ike fan. Never mind. Aw, take it back. Twinkies. For sure. Twinkies. For sure. I love Twinkies. Oh, Twinkies. There. Alright. Pop-Tart or Baby Ruth? Oof. I'll go with you on that one. Ooh, okay. So Pop-Tart or Twinkie? I mean, I guess you think Pop-Tart's the best suitable one to go against the Reese's? Kind of rather have a Twinkie. I'm kind of going with that gas station scenario. And in the gas station, I've never chosen to grab a Pop-Tart, but I've chosen to get many Twinkies. I'm gonna flip for this one. I don't think it really matters with the next thing. Okay. Pop-Tart versus Reese's. I think I'm gonna choose. Assuming I had both recently, I'll choose a Reese's 10 out of 10 times. The only reason I would choose a Pop-Tart is because I'm like, oh, I haven't had a Pop-Tart in a while. But that's it, folks. Reese's is the superior candy and American snack. Kind of seems like, I guess Doritos got pretty far. I was gonna say, like, mainly all just candy in this list and got to the top. Not a lot of saltiness. Reese's is the way. Alright. I have a feeling that is not going to be a clip. But we will save it. Snacks. Maybe though. We'll see. Okay. Close this. I'm working on a new BRB screen. Pretty excited about it. Kind of going to be also a starting and end screen, I guess. I kind of decided this morning. But yeah. What I'm going to do here in the middle with this green is make a folder of a bunch of clips of just funny clips and just have them randomly play as I'm away. And then chat would be here still, so it's still scrolling. Put some like top donators, top whatever, all here. This would say be right back or starting soon or ending soon. This is here for alerts. Pretty excited about it. I'll work on that this week and get that done. Let's see here. Okay, so I've got 3 options. 4 options. First option. First option is I end the stream and just do some work. editing videos and getting all that going. Second option is I continue playing Graveyard Keeper because I'm getting closer and closer to the end. Third option, which is probably not going to happen today actually, now that I'm like thinking more about it, is I start Dead Zone Rogue. But I think I want to start that like on a Monday. And then the fourth option is to play some Halo. So kind of leave it in your court, Wade. What do you want to see me do? And if you say leave, that would be hilarious. Cut your stream. Stop playing. Stop being online. Stop being online. Just get off. Get off. Yeah, I'm down to play Halo for sure. Yeah, super down to play Halo. I think I am going to take one last break for the day. So I'm down to play like a few hours of Halo and really get into it. So let me take like just a quick 5-minute. Also, I need to grab another ghost. This one's almost out. And I didn't come here to kick ass, so Thanks, Wade. All right. What's up, dude? What's up, buddy? How are you doing? It's going well, man. How you spell all that? I don't think there's. Oh, spelt it all right. So good at spelling. So good at spelling. Can I say too? I'm really stoked that we kicked the 9-year-old out of chat. Really stoked we kicked the 9-year-old out of chat. That was a good move. I don't know why the 9-year-old was here. And why she's... So, there was a person in chat for the last week or two, maybe 3, no, really just 2, I think, who was really annoying. And I just thought it was just someone passionate about shit. I didn't know what was going on. Super annoying, though. Most annoying kind of yesterday and the day before. Close. But yeah, super annoying. I was talking to Wade after, and on the phone, telling him because he wasn't on when this was happening. And I forgot that in my chat, I could just pull up people's YouTube accounts and like see what's going on if there is anything. It was a literal 9-year-old girl. And not trying to do that. Which I'll say this too. For the last 2 or 3 years, Wade and I have talked about how cringy it is. People my age, a little bit younger, between Wade's age and mine, however old Wade is, how cringy it is that they like stream specifically for children. And yeah, just seeing that 9-year-old in the chat really hit it home about how much I'm not here for that. That's fucking weird. I don't know, does Nick-A30... Oh, Nick-A30, yeah, for sure. I read Nick-A30, but I thought Nick Mercs. And I'm like, no, but yeah, Nick-A30 and Ninja. I think anyone that still streams Fortnite knows they're streaming only to children, kind of, for the most part, ish. Sorry if anyone here is a big Fortnite fan. But it is what it is. I don't know. So yeah, there's like a few people that are just streaming to kids, and I've always thought it was weird. And when I learned that that viewer was fucking a kid, I just immediately banned her. It was off stream, so yeah, whatever. But yeah, it was a child, and that was annoying as shit. Yeah. What's up, Jonathan? Yeah, dude. Getting into Halo. Getting deep into Halo. Played my first 3 matches after, I think, 20 years. I don't think I played Halo in 20 years, which is crazy. Played my first 3 matches last night. Didn't do that bad either. I mean, I'm assuming these aren't. This is just quick play match, like multiplayer, but like I don't know. I'm probably being put into lobbies with bots and people that are just trash ish. But yeah, didn't do too bad. Didn't do too bad. We're gonna see if that continues, but really tripped me out that I don't know, does that sound right? Last time I played Halo was when I was 14. I feel like I started playing Call of Duty around 14. I don't know. Let me know if that sounds like totally off base timing wise, but because 20 years sounds like a really long time.
Super Fiesta.
But I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
Shields are down.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that does. Team Slayer something Fiesta mode, which I think just gives me legendary weapons every time I spawn in.
Rockets.
I think that's what's happening. Sick.
Classic kill.
I have fallen off. No. I have fallen off the edge a few times now. I would rather not die to falling off the edge of the map. Is there any way to get up? I guess not. What's a grapple? How do I use a grapple? How do you know I have a grapple? Oh, is that what right bumper is? Oh, it is. Thank you. Fancy. I have a grapple. Do I have to wait for it to reload? No.
Flying now.
No, I didn't mean to do that. How do I grab this shit? X. Okay. I don't know what I switched it out for. Okay, and I'm out of ammo, so I have a fucking hammer. Have a goddamn hammer. Oh, I'm doing the worst on the team. That makes sense. Although I thought I was doing better.
Up and away.
Fuck, I knew there was someone there.
What an elegant weapon.
Oh, so, okay. So I don't have a grapple every time. And I'm doing worse than the guy that's not there. Damn it, man.
No scope.
Damn right. Damn right. Fuck.
Five minutes remaining. Nearing victory.
That looked very painful. Outstanding.
Double kill. Victory.
We're learning. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm trying to not get in the habit of scoping. I'm realizing scoping ain't really my it's not really my friend. Not really my buddy. Oh. Here we go. Okay, that's all the things I knew that existed. It's all the stuff I knew existed. Cool.
Hostile shot. That looked very.
Enemy halfway to victory.
The old saying goes, pew pew. Shields.
Damn. The fuck was that? That was good.
Yard sale.
Guy. Damn, that hammer has some reach to it, huh? Holy shit. Oh, okay.
Enemy team nearing victory. 5 minutes remaining.
Fear the pink.
What the fuck?
We've lost a teammate.
I don't blame you.
Deadly accuracy, Spartan.
I do not blame you for quitting, dude. Ooh, boy. This guy knows what he's doing. Dude, 5 and 16? That seems wild.
Defeat.
5 and 16 seems like you're trying to lose. I want Mexican food. I want that Mexican food. The sound in this game moves around a bit. I think I'm doing kind of okay for not knowing what I'm doing. I'm gonna give myself some flowers that you guys aren't giving me right now and just giving me false confidence. I'll give myself the false confidence. I think I'm doing okay for having no idea what's going on. I haven't played this game in 20 years. I haven't played a competitive game in probably 6. And I'm doing okay. Yeah. And
Super
and knowing what any of these things do. For sure. I wonder too, I would be curious to know what the size of people's screens are. Sometimes I feel like my screen is too big. Yeah. Agreed.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Like why? Okay. Does that matter? The vertical versus horizontal?
lost the lead. Gained the lead.
We've lost
so now I'm out of ammo.
Lost the lead.
Okay, mine's 27. No, I don't know. Is mine 27? I have no idea what mine is. Well, when you guys double up and I don't know that you're behind him. Rude. I knew that shit was gonna happen, dude. That was the one that was like changing the reticle or whatever it's called. Up and down. Fuck. Okay. Oh wow, I'm doing shit. I shouldn't have talked shit about the guy in the last one.
Enemy halfway to victory.
God damn it. I was gonna hammer him, but he hammered me. I should have not talked shit about the last guy. Going 5 and 16. I'm about to do the same thing. Ooh.
Outstanding.
Come on, baby. Shut up. Don't hit me. Rude. It's rude. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Oh, what does this do?
Enemy team nearing victory.
I was fucking meleeing. My field of view. Okay.
Yard sale. Yard sale. Double kill.
The old saying goes, pew pew.
100 crazy? Oh. Something is optimized for 100. Something is optimized for 100. Do Mexican places make protein plates? I had a protein plate from the Hawaiian place yesterday and it was to die for. I wouldn't mind a protein plate from a Mexican plate. A little carne asada, some tasty chicken. I think it would be pretty good. Wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind turning my taste buds into Flavor Town. That's for sure. I'm gonna check that after this game. Okay.
Slayer.
Just regular old Slayer Town. Alright, let's see if the field of view works. Any better. That looks better,
Kill your opponents and claim victory.
right? What was it? Oh yeah, that's way better. I mean, is that crazy? I don't think that's that crazy. I'm doing 120. He has to be almost gone, dude.
Power weapons en route. Power weapons now available. They'll think twice next time.
Oh, this is almost fucking dead.
They'll think twice next time. Power items incoming. Power items now
What the
available.
fuck? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he was right behind me.
M41 Spanker
What the
inbound.
fuck is that? A spanker? I like that. Feel me?
M41 Spanker available. Power items incoming. Power items now available. Outstanding. M41 Spanker inbound. M41 Spanker available.
Kind of forget about my mini map.
Power items incoming.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Power items have arrived.
What the fuck? I don't... Does the melee not do shit? I'm a little confused. Or maybe just I didn't do any damage with the gun like I thought I would.
5 minutes remaining.
41 Spanker, inbound.
Fuck, there you go. Oh, right there.
You're close. They're under us. Power items on the field.
I got the assist though. I assisted my teammate in destruction.
You're close. Enemies below us.
What the fuck was that? Oh, I killed him though. Somehow. I don't know how. I don't know what happened there.
Grapple shot obtained.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Not today, friend. Power items en route. Power items now available.
Oh, Jesus.
Bet that was a surprise. Another one down.
1 minute remaining.
Spike grenades acquired. Good shooting, Spartan. Grabbing a mutilator.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, that's a death spot. That's somewhere you can die jumping off the edge. Okay.
Defeat.
I mean, not bad. I wouldn't say it's terrible. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Go on DoorDash. Search protein plate. Protein. Just search protein. There we go. Popular dishes. A protein bowl from a Mexican restaurant. Protein plate from an American restaurant, and their picture is of rice and bread and chicken. This looks like a protein salad. One protein, one mixed green. That's dumb. Bowls to go. The only place that has like what I'm thinking that I want is the Hawaiian place I went to yesterday. What a shocker. What a shocker. I would also like to note that so far, my name is like the only fucking name in here that doesn't have some string of weird numbers at the end.
Rack up the most kills to achieve
It means, oh. It's nothing, but it is something.
the shroud screen is ours.
What does that mean? It's a screen.
Enemy there.
So how do I, oh, is that, oh, that's how you switch grenades. Oh,
Good shooting, Spartan.
wrong corner, bitch. Okay. Double kill, bitch. Duck that guy too, like a pro, 'cause I'm a pro gamer. Bro, best on my team right now, which is sad. It's not good. That's not good. Oh shit. My melee worked. Chat. My melee worked. I like this map. It's smaller. What an idiot. He killed himself with my body. What a moron. What a guy.
Target spotted.
Power weapon inbound.
Okay, you know what? As long as when I die, they die, I'm not totally upset. I didn't mean to do that. I think this Stickmaster got sticked.
Target spotted. We got the M41.
Get him.
They're close.
Give me that assist. Ah, I got the assist. How good am I? How good am I? Got the assist. I helped my teammates. No!
Enemy is below us.
Did I get that off in time? No. I like this one. I like this map a lot. I don't have a BR, buddy. I have a handgun. And whatever this is. I got you, bitch. 1 for 1. I'll take it. Is it called Subway? Is that what this map is? Oh, I thought that that was a fucking guy.
Spartan down.
They're under us.
What's this? I got out of the way. I didn't die. Run by me, baby. Oh, kill the AFK guy. Haha. I got the guy who wasn't playing. Oh, okay.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I can just find the guy who's not playing over and over. I can get a lot of kills. How are we losing? I'm 10 and 10. Don't do this to me, guys. I'm 10 and 10. 11 and 11. Don't do this. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Do better, bitch.
Defeat.
God damn it. After all I did. Streets. I think it might be called Streets. Might be called Streets. Oh, okay, that's the winning team. What about my team? I don't. Oh. Just go. I'm learning. I am learning how to play Halo. And I'm back on that grind for that fucking protein plate. I guess, I mean, I don't really want Hawaiian again, though. It has a distinct taste that I don't really need twice in a row. What is this protein bowl? Your choice of meat, pinto whole beans, cilantro rice, sour cream, pico de gallo, cheese, and corn on the side. Dude, this plate sucks. You get one protein choice. And the protein is either like pork, asada, chicken, egg, or barbacoa. Why can't I do extras and like add one of everything?
Slayer.
I also like that the recommended side is a breakfast plate. Dude, how many maps are there? I don't know if I played on this one yet. Oh, I don't know. I was in a match with Stickmaster.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
Okay, will do. I'm gonna get all the kills. I hope that's not true.
Mark your shields.
Fuck. Fucking 3 assists in a row, dude. Get over here. Got you, bitch.
Put down.
I got him. But I threw down the hammer of justice. I have a feeling they're gonna come over. Oh yeah, I knew it, dude. I knew it, dude. Okay.
Overshield available.
I didn't mean to do that.
Not today, friend.
Alright, well, that wouldn't have ended well anyway.
Halfway to victory.
Hey, bitch. Oh, God. Hey, bitch. What are you doing behind me, killing me and stuff? Get back in there.
You're quite
Ooh, I did it.
Power items en route.
We've lost a teammate.
Why? Why'd he quit?
Power items now available. Another one put down.
It's a good one so far. I really liked that streets map. That was great.
They'll think twice next time.
Nearing victory.
Are we actually possibly gonna win one?
Ocean inbound. Overshield available. Not today, friend.
I'm back. I saw you. I saw you.
Killing spree.
Whoa, I'm on a spree, dude. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. 8 assists though. I'm really killing it on the helping my teammates kill people. I'm really doing good on helping my teammates kill people.
Victory.
Woo! Woo! How fun! The quest for food is never done. Yeah, what do I want to eat? Am I gonna order pizza again? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. That'd be silly. I do want to order from this burger place, like literally right down the street. It is 2 minutes away, dude. What is this? Oh, it's Chinese food I've never heard of. It looks like the craziest nachos I've ever seen. Like pulled pork, delicious looking nachos. So many options. So many options. Kongi Korean Grill. Why didn't... Okay. What is bibimbap? Bibimbap. Spicy, warm steamed rice topped with bean sprouts, spinach, zucchini, mountain root, turnip, shiitake mushroom, and fried egg. No, I'm good. I'm good, dog. You lost me. You lost me at zucchini. Dude, zucchini's gross. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Is zucchini gross or is it awesome?
Slayer.
Okay.
More kills than your opponents to win.
Classic kill.
What the fuck? Oh, I killed them though. Killed them. Damn right I did.
Gained the lead. Losing spot.
Gosh, shit.
Lost the lead.
The shield.
Gained the lead.
Cinder shot inbound. Cinder shot available.
Come on, we're not gonna do this shit the whole time, are we?
Standing.
Fuck. Would have been nice. Would have been nice, dude. Would have been nice.
Gained the lead.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Don't die for that guy, man. Oh shit. Didn't see him.
Another one down.
Okay, got him.
Enemy halfway to victory.
So are we, dude. Basically.
Cinder shot available.
God damn it. Mm.
Down there.
Wow, that was nice. It's like you saw me. It's like you knew I was going to do that.
Cinder shot inbound.
Team nearing victory.
Close.
Gain the lead.
Man.
Lost the lead. 5 minutes remaining.
Enemy Spartans closing in.
Tit for tat. We're gonna lose to that.
Shields are down.
Fuck you. It was my fault. If I didn't die there, we could have let one of my other teammates die, and then we would have lost because of them. But we didn't. I died. And now it's my fault we lost. I'm still a pretty big fan of my Xbox username being Triggered Buddha. Pretty good one. Although I will say it was annoying, almost triggering, some would say, when people would be like, "Oh, are you triggered?" Brr. Like, it's just a clever name, dude. It's just funny. It's a funny name. It's a funny name, dude. Don't read into it. I almost want to order a stuffed burrito. They're so massive. They're so fucking big. Dude, I might order a stuffed burrito. I am ordering a stuffed burrito. Dude, you wish you could stuff my burrito. I am ordering it, but I'm not gonna order it just now. Hold on. I just realized, like, I'm streaming and I don't wanna.
They craving weird things that I
Oh
like.
shit.
Normally craving,
Yeah,
and now you crave it.
like water. We crave water.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
Hydrated, thank you. Haven't drank water in hours. Absolutely hours. What other gun do we have? This one. I like this gun. I think this is automatic. Oh shit. Okay. Am I looking the wrong way?
got the M41 Spanker.
The fuck? Are we up against like one person? Oh, they're behind me.
Closing in.
Okay, that's not gonna work from there. We are not against one person. There is a whole team out there. Okay.
Lost the lead.
We're not gonna lose this game, dude. Oh, what happened? What did I do? Okay. This game isn't going as well as the other ones. What the fuck was that? A better well-placed time thing? Ooh. Jesus Christ. I'm bringing my whole team down with my shit gameplay.
Enemy halfway to victory.
How the fuck does that hammer hit from that far away? Okay, shotgun. Hey, I got an assist. God damn it.
Tango's closing in.
Why? Whatever, dude. One game, bro. It's one game. I don't... Maybe it's the map?
Enemy team
Maybe it's
nearing
the
victory.
player. I got a kill, finally. Holy shit. Can I get two? I can. Wow, this hammer like hits from far away, dude. I was like trying to actually touch people with the hammer, but Clearly, you don't need to.
Outstanding.
I helped a person not die. I'm helping. Holy shit, dude. This hammer's the shit. What is happening? And now I don't have it anymore. But I brought up my score from 0 to 10 to 4 to 10. And now we're not going to lose as pathetically. Jeez, dude, that was trash. What the fuck? Okay, luckily that was my worst one. Thank God. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? Why are 2 selected? I'm down, bro. I don't know what that is, but we're not doing that. Calm down, bro. We're not doing that. Headphones are cracking. Why? I don't get. You guys have headphone suggestions? Let me know. Because I am, I guess, in the market for
Super
them.
Fiesta.
Alright. Prism's fun. Spawn with random legendary loadouts. Slay the enemy team. I'm gonna slay, Queen. I'm gonna slay, Queen. I'm down to check that out.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, I see you. Watch out, dude. There's an enemy sniper, and he costed us a teammate.
Shields are down.
Damn it. Where is that sniper? I knew that was gonna happen. Does that count? I mean, that's just, yeah, that's just death. Fuck. Cool. He's just sitting there like a fucking clown. Snipers be sniping, I guess. Snipers be sniping, I guess. Okay.
Target spotted. In my sights.
Perfect.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. God. I came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. Oh my god.
They're close.
Gosh, okay. Oh, fuck. I am trash, dude. That's a great setup. Can't wait to see how this goes.
Spread that one on a cracker.
What? I see you, bitch.
Spartan down.
Outstanding.
I see you, bitch.
Another trophy for the pile.
Halfway to victory.
That would have been really nice to just keep that going. Get my KD up, help the team out,
In my
be a
sights.
team player. Ooh, I have a sniper now, though. Let's see how this goes. I'm not holding my breath. Oh, it's not a sniper. Cool, 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 cool. We are not that far off at all. Come around the corner. Come around the corner.
Enemy there.
Nice. I got the super far range and super close range.
Tango's closing in. They have a sword.
5 Greetings, Spartan.
Thanks, dude.
In my sights.
I really appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Oh my god, that would have been sick. That would have been a sick headshot. Got you too, bitch, from the grave, dog. Okay, I brought the KD up a little bit. Now let's just make it positive.
Target spotted. Shields are down.
Oh, kill assist. Cause I'm
Enemy there.
where? Oh, right there. That's where the enemy was. In your sights, dude. We're coming up. This is not all lost. I did meant to do something else. Alright. What the fuck?
Nearing victory. Gain the lead.
I don't know. I bet you, what if that other weapon I had was way better and I shouldn't have maybe used that thing that I don't know how to use.
Lost the lead.
Okay. Really close though, right? Ooh, this green thing. Let's charge it up. And let it rock. Where the fuck are you? How do you use the sword?
Gain the lead.
Okay, I promise I won't die anymore, you guys. I know it's my fault that we're not winning. Check this out.
Lead.
Target spot.
Defeat.
God damn, man, that was my fault. Yeah, I lost it for us. All right, let's do two things. Let me order this food. Continue. Place order. Okay. Now, what the headphones? See what these. Ooh, these look nice. These look fun, and they're not. They're not insanely expensive. They can be though, if you want them to be. And of course, I'm clicking on the $400 ones. But I do like these a lot. Look at these. Ooh boy, look at all that technology. All-in-one headphone. Looks sick. Oh, it's for audiophiles. That's totally me. I'm like the biggest audiophile you guys will ever see. Holy shit, these are normally $680. That's crazy. Damn. Do these need to be charged? I don't know if I need to go with the $700 headphones. But maybe like the $300 ones might be good. Alright. I'm gonna just add these to the list. That way they're there. That way they're there. I wonder too if I get the better bandwidth now. So that has nothing to do with headphones. Twitch. Whatever, dude. I don't know. Might be affiliates or not that partners who get that shit. Okay.
Tactical Slayer.
Tactical Slayer. Here we go. No shields. Okay. I think this is like the first game I played, and I was like, yo, people be dying hella quick in this. What I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Ooh, cyber chicken. Cock-a-doodle-doo. How about you? They're Jill.
More kills than your opponents to win.
Oh fuck. Maybe you should stop doing that, dude.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Gained the lead.
Fuck. I knew I shouldn't have peeked. I knew I shouldn't have peeked. Basically, I guess, yeah. Tactical? Is that what they call it?
Not today, friend.
I think they call it tactical.
Good shooting, Spartan.
What is for sure my favorite?
Another one put down.
Fucking love this.
You're quite lethal with that.
Yeah, dude, I know. I'm fucking best. It's the best. I love it. I love this one.
Pop their shields.
Gotta get him. I fucking knew someone was near.
Good shooting, Spartan. Another one put down.
Halfway to victory.
You're quite lethal with that.
This is where we get our KD back to 0 or 1. I guess 0 would be the worst. Oh!
nearing victory.
I fucking knew you were waiting for me, you dirty bitch. I knew you were waiting for me. I knew it.
Shields down.
5 minutes remaining.
You're quite lethal with that.
God damn, dude. Can you stop dying? What the fuck? I could get like a few more kills. Be really nice, eh?
Pop their shields.
Another one put down.
Oh my god, I fucking knew that was gonna happen, dude.
Victory.
I knew it. I knew I was about to fall in the match. What'd you redeem? Oh shit, I need to put that. I need to figure out that on-screen celebration thing. Hold on. Adam, pause. Why isn't that showing up? I don't get it. I'm confused. Celebration. I'll figure out the celebration today, later today. Oh, it did show up. Oh, nice. Okay. Sick. I wish it played noises for me. I didn't hear the noises. That is funny. That's done, right? It's leader.
Super Fiesta.
But actually, oh shit. I don't know what's going on. I wish I knew everything in the world.
Get more kills than your opponents to win.
Lost the lead.
What the fuck?
Gained the lead.
Who's in friendly hands?
Come on, baby. I don't know what the point of switching those guns was to stop the charge if I was just... Come on, dude. What the fuck? That was pathetic.
Lost the lead.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Invisible bogey on the field.
Gained the lead.
I really thought I was about to fall off the map. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well... You can't jump off that shit.
How tragic. For
When
them.
will Buddha provide?
Double kill.
Fucking kidding? Oh shit, that's great.
Halfway to victory.
to go.
Enemy Spartan has entered the camp.
Alright, I think this is gonna be my last game. Hey, I fucking actually got a thing.
Nearing victory.
I need to add to the list, how do celebrations work? Was it like actually a full screen? Was it a full screen celebration, Adam? Or was it just like in the corner? I have a feeling it was just in the corner. Are you kidding? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude?
Another one down.
5 minutes remaining.
No.
Victory.
Not really. How do I, like, leave? There it is. Let's see here. That's bits. That. I got a Twitch. I go to my own stream. And we mute ourselves. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, doing some testing. Doing some testing. I know those sound alerts work, but that's not what I'm concerned about. That is the button I need. That is not what I need. God damn, dude. Just try to see. Where is celebration? That's all I want to see. Where is celebration? Already muted. Perfect. On-screen celebration. Okay. Oh shit. That's awesome. So I didn't have to do anything. It just works. Okay, let me put this chatting. Let's try that again. That's great. Okay. Okay, I'm glad it works. It doesn't work in OBS. I don't see that. That is just a purely Twitch thing. Okay. Y'all?
I've been craving weird things that I'm not.
Normally craving,
Yeah,
and now you crave it.
like water.
some of it
I'm
could
craving
be-
water.
Some water. Thank you. I appreciate it. Only because I want to fucking watch it. And make sure it all works still. Did it not work? Of course not. That's hilarious. Why?
When it comes to good
Oh,
health,
there we
those
go.
in medicine talk about the importance of eating right, exercising, getting enough sleep. But one thing often overlooked is posture. Yet good posture is essential.
Not as funny. Not as funny as a clip. Of a clip. But it is a thing. It is a clip. It is a clip. I'm really stoked that... Because I was nervous when I saw his thing. I'm glad that this just works. That this on-screen celebration just works. That's fun. That's fun! Fun. It's very fun. Okay. 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 Yeah. So I think that's a wrap for today, chat. Hope y'all have a good night, good evening, good day, good everything. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with something. I think I'm gonna do, what's the game? I think I'm gonna start Dead Zone Rogue next week. I kind of want to start it off on a Monday. And just tomorrow and Friday, maybe do either Graveyard Keeper or more Halo. Halo's fun stuff, so I might do that. But yeah, I think we start Dead Zone Rogue on Monday. Yeah. All right. Cheers, everybody.